think. I think it works. Again, YouTube is screwing up. I don't know. I think it's fine though. I'm looking at my phone. I think it's fine. The internet's joined. That's fine. Fun fact. Right after stream, my internet fully crashed. That was fun. It's crashed like 3 times today as well. Like, I don't know why I thought that this would go well. Hi, Shay. Oh, by the way, if Shiny shows up, I don't think he will, because I'm pretty sure he's out right now. If he shows up, everyone wish him a happy birthday. If you don't, I'ma ban you. How are you, Shay? Hope you're doing well. I know you just woke up, but I hope you're doing well. Resident sleeper, yeah. If I'm a bit low energy right now, I'm trying not to throw up. This is the second day I took my iron medication. Yesterday, it knocked me out for like an hour. I was genuinely pretty sick for an hour and a half. Now it's actually not that bad. It's not as bad as it was yesterday. So that's improvement, I think. Hello, Zarek. How are you today? Shall we do a funny? No, because it's gonna crash. It's gonna crash the internet. I know for a fact that I will. I want to see. I want to test the internet right now, but I know by testing the internet, it's gonna crash everything else. Have you ever tried doing an internet speed test while streaming? It doesn't go well. Okay. Let's do it. I'm not losing anything yet, so... Oh! 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 Yeah, no! Nope! It was going fine until it started testing the upload. Then it went down. Then it lost a couple of frames on stream. I hope it wasn't too noticeable, but it lost quite a bit. Okay, good. It was going fine, then it started like looking at the upload. And it wasn't fine. Oh. Gosh, I would love to know these perks. No. No, I'm trying to get rid of it. Okay, there we go. Hello, Sam. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I got no clue how any of these toggles work anymore. You're good? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. That's okay. That mine isn't either. I don't think anyone's English is definitely here on the internet. What is it? I forgot I had that. Very good music. Yes. Oh. Oh no. Who's that? Oh no. Screw you, by the way, for putting Tsundere Me as the outro. German! My friend Shay, the mod, is also German. I'm pretty... I can understand German. I am too scared to speak it. Listen, it's not my fault that every time I go to Germany, the only word that gets planted in my face is the word Stau. Everywhere you go, Stau. uitstellen. Honestly, I can't even yell at Germany for that anymore because we in the Netherlands have it as well now, currently, for 10 years. Hello, Kevin. What does that sentence mean? Wie gaat es dir? Oh, how are you? Oh. Either I'm dumb, but I don't think I've ever had a German say that to me. It might be because okay. So I go to Austria every year, and I go to Germany pretty often. But I might also just not listen to people. I don't know. Whenever people actually start speaking to me, I just panic. German, it's okay. It shouldn't be as confusing to me as it is, except I get confused as to when I have to use the female pronouns or the male pronouns, because there is no reason for something to be either female or male, and it pisses me off. Okay, I'm gonna try to speak in that Dutch right now, but okay. I am Dutch, by the way. Just, I suck at my own language, apparently. What do I even say? I mean, I guess, hoe gaat het? No, Shay, no. I know where that goes. No. I can, if you want me to say it in Dutch, I'ma say it in German instead. But I'm gonna get banned. Heel goed, dat is goed. Dat is goed om te horen. Okay, so I know bitte in German. Scheiße. Du bist ein Arsch. No, I can understand it. I'm just... Cause 7, 8, 9. Kevin. That's the only thing. Shay as... Oh. No, I hate 6-7 memes so much. You have no idea. I hate it so much. Ik kan veel Nederlands. Dutch is a very difficult language. Just like Germany, there isn't much logic, and if there is logic, it gets screwed over by like a lot of other rules that immediately take away the logic. I say this as I failed the Dutch language while being Dutch. Like, I was very good in school at math and biology and history and gym, and I got very high, like, scores for the test, and then Dutch came and I just failed miserably. Yeah, I know, Kevin. I figured that out the hard way, and I cringed when I saw that if you were the 67th like on a YouTube video, that it would show you the 6-7 meme, and I sent that shit to Shay and Shiny, and I was crashing out. I I was crashing out so bad. I was like, no, do not do this. Oh. Good bot. Good bot. Good job. I don't understand. I don't think people find it funny. I think it just became famous and now people are just say it's funny to say it's funny. But I genuinely don't think people find it funny. There's no way people find this funny. Yeah, no. I hate you. I hate you for that. I will tell you this. Shay every month, like around every month, Shay finds a meme that will just absolutely piss me off and then send that meme every second of the day. Until she gets bored of it and then she finds a different one. Every time. I was like, why is that? Why? Why do you hate me? What have I done to deserve this? Ba, 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 ba. Oh god! I'm trying to start up Minecraft, but my PC is saying, oh my god. It's saying, heck no. Okay, let me see if I start up the server. Once I've started up the server, I can close this one. And then even less will be open. Right when I'm coming home and I'm on my own. And I could listen like I like that, like I like that. Yeah, I could listen like I like that, like I like that. Well, Shiny ain't here. Maybe we can set up a prank for when he comes back. As a birthday present. I will not lie, I traumatized myself in the making of that plushie art for Shiny. Because there was this stage where I had only colored the eyes, but only half. So the details weren't there, like the shadows. What? Not so. Sorry. Anyway. And it looked haunted. Genuinely looked haunted. And then I finished the art and I looked at it and then I cringed again because it didn't look like a plushie, it just looked like a child. And I was like, how do I fix that? You think this would work, right? Is this thing with me in Minecraft and it just not wanting to show up? Ever since Windows 11, it's been a it's and apparently I can't put it on. Yeah, it would be display capture, but I don't want to do that. How to stream Minecraft. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna watch a video, y'all gonna hear it. Oh no, 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 stop. Oh, I got disconnected.
But I've gotten a lot of questions in the past about how to set up OBS and recording. This is specifically for Minecraft recording and streaming. If you're recording or streaming something else, it can still apply to it, but it's going to be a little bit less specific at later points of the video. Everything else, though,
this video is a pizza buff.
So
I don't know.
stick around, even if you're not.
I have full faith in this dude. I think.
Good general information. So the first thing.
It's a 22-minute fucking video. How hard is it to stream Minecraft on OBS?
Setup is whenever you add multiple output will not show you chat, so you have to pull it up in a browser window. But
I can't change the settings.
Takes a snapshot of the last 3 minutes. This display is now. let's talk about the sources. Now, there's a lot of sources here that you might not recognize, and this is for Twitch alerts and etc. So I have a text-to-speech.
Yeah, I don't care much text-to-speech. I'm sorry, man. Just let me.
But this text-to-speech is through a stream elements thing where basically
He does know what he's doing. At least it looks like he does.
You can basically just go to here, hit browser. You want to make a new one, and then they'll want you to input a URL, and it'll give you a URL for stream elements.
No.
Wherever you want. Go. No, it's not. Hold on. Remove a lot of these. All of these are locked because they're all in the right spot. Let's say I want it coming through just Spotify Premium. I want all the you've got it in a craft audio. That's cool.
I don't know how he does that, but
so you can go.
I want that.
There are a couple options here. There is a game capture. Game capture with Minecraft, however,
does not work.
Is a little bit buggy. If you're streaming game capture and you do something wrong, sometimes it crashes your recording, crashes your stream. It doesn't quite like it.
It doesn't show up.
Also, window capture, which I've never really messed with before, but I've heard it's okay.
I like window capture.
I prefer display capture, which just gets the whole display. You choose what display you're putting Minecraft on, and once you're in the game, it'll just get the whole Minecraft window as your whole thing. The only thing you're gonna have to make sure to do is not hit the Windows button and accidentally pull up this bar and dox yourself on stream. If you're doing that, just make sure you don't oopsie daisies like I've done.
I'm gonna oopsie daisy, so I'm not gonna do the.
That's fine. But streaming, you got to be a little bit more careful. Again, mess around with it a bit.
This is useless. This is he knows what he's doing. Don't get me wrong, but that's not what I want. Okay, are you in the server right now? No, you're not. I'm scared that if I'm gonna close the game, I'm not gonna be able to be in time before the server closes again. Thank you for the hydrate. How? Just how? Okay, OBS. So it's out 2023 with Minecraft running open task manager. You were done. The thing is, last time it didn't work, and I thought it was because I had mods open. I don't have that right now. Does it work? Yeah, it does work. I don't know what's happening. This is just a click game at this point. There's absolutely no way I can put it on. No. I know I had it on. It's okay. I don't know. Hi Shay. Hi Shay. I don't know anything. Hide. I'm a confused bean right now. It's so weird. I'm restarting the game. Gonna be a bit laggy. Oh, maybe. I'll try it out. That's gonna be so dumb. It still doesn't work. I don't know what's happening. What the heck? I swear on God. There's got to be a way. It's like, how do people do this? So many people stream Minecraft. How do they do this? It can't be purely on... It doesn't work on window capture either. Or to put on a solo world, would it work then? No, but it's hella laggy, apparently. Guess we're not playing Minecraft then. I don't understand. So many people. Let me look this up. What does OBS say about it? What the fuck? Click the browse button, place the path that you copied into step 2 in the file explorer window that opens, then click that button. Click the option below the new Minecraft entry you have just added. Select this high performance option, click save, then restart Minecraft if it is open. Open OBS Studio and set your game capture mode to capture a specific window. Then select Minecraft from the window. Huh? You want me to hack into my freaking PC files just to what? There has to be a better way. They want me to go to Task Manager when Minecraft is open. Find Minecraft. Open file location from there. Copy it. Copy as path. Go to graphics settings. Paste the path there. And add it. High performance option. Click save, then restart Minecraft. Open. What? You know what? Why not? Guess we're fine. We're trying this. Why the heck not? Beware of some lag again because it's loaded. Oh, actually, that wasn't that bad. No, because now I'm gonna look at how bad my task manager is doing. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. My CPU is killing itself. I think for me the main parts that need to be that are currently broken are the CPU and GPU. Right click it. Open file location. Is YouTube still streaming? Yes, it is. Good. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Copy as path. Okay. This place. Yeah, okay, I got display settings. What do you want me what do you want me to do with those? Okay. Click the browse button. I ain't got no browse button. I got a lot of other buttons. I don't got that one. Well, that's not what you said. Add. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna try. There's no way. Hold on. Okay. There is no way. Why is it derpy? Great. It's gone. What did I do? It worked. For 2 seconds. You're kidding me, right? all that. Okay, if I... I don't understand. So if I were to do this... Bro, what is it? What? For which one did it just show up? Huh? My brain is fried. I give up. I don't know if there's a different game that maybe we can try that is lightweight. Cause this ain't that's not that. I don't know what that did. It showed up multiple times. Why didn't it? Why did it not? What? OBS, you lied. It didn't work. Oh, right. I got Honkai Star Rail, but I'm pretty sure there's still issues with that, with having to stream that, no? I remember at the beginning you couldn't stream Honkai Star Rail unless you put it on display. I don't know if they fixed that. Okay, for games that I currently have downloaded, I don't think Apex is gonna run. I'm gonna be really honest, it didn't run back then, even without streaming. I don't think it's gonna run now. Dead by Daylight, I'm scared as well, because it's pretty heavy. I have Lethal Company updated and Repo updated. For the rest, that's it. Oh, and Baldur's Gate, but that's not gonna run. I'd be really surprised if all games Baldur's Gate is gonna run. I genuinely... Let me see, that's at least on Steam. Let me see, Epic. Epic! Open the door! Oh, it doesn't even want to start up. That's a good begin. That's a good beginning. That's yeah. Sure. Okay, for Epic, I has Valorant and Honkai Star Rail. Except, oh, and apparently League of Legends. Except League or Valorant I cannot run because Windows 11. Honkai Star Rail already runs like absolute crap on its own. I mean, I saw the Void trying to play Currency Wars. That was fun. I won't forget that. For the rest, I don't really have anything installed because my PC don't really PC. I have Clip Studio Paint, I can draw, but I don't wanna. I drew the entire day. My hand is cramping. Yes, you can laugh at me, Shay. That art piece took me 7 hours. Because I kept getting the hair wrong. The hair alone took me 2 hours. And that's not even shading yet. Whenever you design something, you have this thing where you just make it basically impossible to replicate properly. It's like so specific, and the hair is such a specific way that if you draw it even a little bit off, the rest of the hair looks weird. And it's every time. Like, look at my actual model's bangs. Try drawing those. I can guarantee you they're gonna make you rage. Because if they are a centimeter too short, or to the wrong side, or just too thin or too thick, the rest of the bang is gonna look weird. It's gonna look off, no matter how much you try to fix it. It's gonna look off. And it's so annoying. Also, I was drawing Yuma. I was in the main outfit that I started like a few months ago. And then I was coloring it. And I realized I forgot to draw a really big part of the hair. And I just gave up. I was like, nope. Nope. I lost all faith in my capability of trying to fix that. I was like, there's just no way. I really should have gone more prepared for this in case Minecraft wouldn't work. I didn't. I honestly forgot that Minecraft and OBS do not go well together. I had faith. I shouldn't have had. Bro, the mats are actually kicking my butt. And this is the dose is like for child. It's so little. But my body just says no. I don't know what's up with it. Yawn. I've also been studying a lot. I woke up today at 10 a.m. Then I had to do some paperwork for the government thing. Then I had to do. I started I went with the drawing. I drew for like 2 hours. I took a break, but then I got bored of taking a break, so I read a science book. Then I got bored of the science book. I started drawing again. Finished the drawing after like another 3 hours. Then it was like 4 p.m., 5 p.m. And then my sister kidnapped me because she bought a car today and she wanted to show it off. And she made me drive in it. And it was scary because I didn't want to hit anything. I'm a good driver, but it's still scary. Like, imagine something does go wrong now. It's a really cute car. It's really small, but it's like it is a fast car. So if you press the gas, it speeds up pretty fast. It's also non-automatic, so with the clutch and stuff. Which honestly, I prefer non-automatic over automatic. Automatic just doesn't give me as much control. I feel like I can drive both, but I like non-automatic cars a lot more. They are just, for me, I have a lot more control with it. Except when I drive in the mountains and the car doesn't go up. The car doesn't have enough power to go up. It was sad. We were going the same speed as the trucks trying to go up the mountain. It was very slow. The car was trying its best though. That's all that matters. And we got up and eventually. But for everything else, I like non-automatic cars better. Oh, and also I don't like having to press the clutch continuously when you're like in a traffic jam. At one point, after like 20 minutes, your leg just starts to cramp. Which you don't really have in an automatic car, I guess. But other than that, yeah. like driving. I love driving. That relaxes me. Don't ask me anything about cars because I have no idea. The only thing that matters to me is if the car goes vroom or not. If it don't, I don't want it. And with that, I don't mean loud. I just want it like to drive. If it's broken, I don't want it. If it drives, it drives. Car is car. That's gonna anger so many people. It's also gonna anger so many people when I say that I don't like the newer cars because they break. Like, you have to look at them and they already break. Something goes wrong. Like, it's so bad. I like the older models when they were still built to last. And when there wasn't so much, like, computer stuff in the car. Because the computer stuff, spoiler alert, computer stuff dies within a year. And then if the car is relying on said computer stuff, car doesn't fucking drive. Car sits still, cars just starts yelling, screaming, beeping that the computer doesn't work. And you're like, but who cares about the computer? I just need you to drive. You only just, I need, what? You don't need the computer to drive. Why are you, what? Just because the sensors aren't working doesn't mean my eyes aren't. I can see, you know, I don't need the sensors. You can just start driving. I don't like the newer cars. They piss me off. Or when you're like trying to park and there's like 3 meters between you and like between the wall and the car just starts absolutely screaming because it thinks it's too close to the wall, and you're like, I'm still in the middle of the road. I can't park here. I need to go backwards, you know? We have 3 meters. What do you mean it's too close to the wall? I don't know. That's just my humble opinion. I think any car people, I think I just pissed off. I pissed so many people off. But and that's okay. Because they were facts. I also really like annoying Teslas when I'm driving. Because you know that they have this auto brake. And normally Tesla people, for some reason, they are horrible drivers. Or they just don't care. I don't know, either one. They think they have 9 lives or something. I don't know what's happening here. But sometimes you just you have to go to the different side of the road. You have to go in a different lane, right? It forces you. And they don't let you between. They may not let you between, but the car will. The car will brake. Even if the person doesn't want to brake, the car will. It will automatically brake, and it pisses people off, and it's funny. Like, the car will auto brake for them. If the car detects another car, it will auto brake. And it's so funny. They're like, yeah, you're not getting on this lane, and you're like, you sure about that? Or what I also love to do is when cars drive want you to drive faster, even though you're already going the max speed. I just start driving slower. If cars are like pushing me from, I'ma just drive slower. I don't care. You're gonna be an asshole? I'm gonna be an asshole. Like, I am very petty when it's on the road. I also have very big road rage. I don't know. People's stupidity genuinely. I don't know. I have very, very low patience with people's stupidity. It's on the road, but also just in general. If people are dumb, and like if it's something, if they don't know better, then I don't care, right? Like that's fine. But if they genuinely just refuse to use their brain, it pisses me off. It really. And there's a lot of moments like that when I'm like, just randomly there's something and then I just absolutely crash out in the DMs of Shay or Shiny. This is, I don't know, man. There's this thing about people just refusing to use common sense that really, really pisses me off. Like I don't care if you genuinely don't know any better or like you didn't know it was a genuine mistake. I don't care. That's fine. Mistakes are fine. But there's a line. We have a saying here in the Netherlands. A donkey never stops his toe twice on the same rock. Like if you make the mistake once, that's fine. Twice, I can kind of understand. But the third time, nah. Nuh-uh. Absolutely not. I was watching, and I genuinely hope not all Americans are like this, but I was watching a video where they did this thing. I don't know what happened. They asked a few thousand Americans where Ukraine was. I think maybe 10 people and like had it perfectly correct. 50% was in the general area, so the countries around it. And then the other 50% was like not even close. So many people thought Ukraine was in America or Australia or the fucking sea. What? What do you mean the sea? Like that you don't know exactly where the country is? I get that. What do you mean the sea? I see. Yeah, well, they clearly didn't. I don't know. I hope those people were joking, but then again, there were way too many people to all be joking. I don't know. That's on one hand that was funny. On the other hand, it's kind of sad. And I know not all Americans are like that. There's a lot of Americans that aren't. But a stereotype has a reason. Like there's a stereotype doesn't just become a thing. It has to happen a specific amount of times for it to become a stereotype. You know? I don't know. It's just like there's this stereotype of all Dutch people being extremely tall. Of course, not all Dutch people are extremely tall, but a lot are. That's why the stereotype is there. Because a lot of them are. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I don't know, man. I don't know. And the thing is, I don't even think we can blame them. Because my friend went to school in America. after he went to school here in the Netherlands. Here in the Netherlands, he failed miserably. There in America, he only kept getting 10s and like A's, like perfect scores all over the place. And I asked him what happened, and he's like, the tests here are incredibly simple. It's terrifyingly simple. Like, he was like, here in Europe we learn stuff over like history. It takes like a few thousand years. Like, that's a few thousand years we have to learn, and not just our own country. It's about multiple countries. Like, it's not that much in it. And apparently for Geo, he only had to like learn the 50 states and stuff, and like the cities, main cities. And he's like, I don't know, man. It's there's a big difference between 50 states or over 100 countries. I don't know. It was funny to me. Like, he was failing miserably here in the Netherlands, and then he went to America and he got very high scores. And then he came back to the Netherlands and he started failing again. The only thing that I think we can learn from with America is the fact that you don't get, like, here, at least here in the Netherlands, I don't know if it's for any other country, here in the Netherlands you have to go, you go to the first school, which is from 6 to 11, and once you're 11 you do a test, and that test is a general test. So if you do very good at math, but you're very bad at English, you're gonna get judged on English. So you're gonna be put in a school that might be way too simple for you just because you were bad at English. While in America, they judge you depending on how good you are on each subject on its own. So if you're good at English, you do higher form of English than you do if you were bad at Dutch, then you do like a worse, like an easier version of Dutch. I really like that. I don't like how you get instantly judged here in the Netherlands just for being bad at one thing. Happy birthday! I hope you're having fun, Grandpa. You're even closer to being a grandpa now. What did you get? Or have you not? What kind of food are you getting? Yeah. I got shawarma today. Chicken? What kind of chicken? What kind of chicken? That is still one thing. I really want to go to KFC one day, but I'm so scared. I'm such a baby when it comes to trying new foods. I've never been to KFC or Burger King ever in my life. No, that's a lie. I went to Burger King and then the only thing I got was cola and fries. It may be overrated, but if it's the reason why I want to try it is because it seems like it would be a safe food. Not because I don't really eat food for the taste. I don't really care. I care for the structure and if it feels safe to my outfit. You know? And I feel like I have to try it either tomorrow or this week. Because depending on what the blood tests say, I may never be able to try it. Because I'm pretty sure it has gluten. Some of the chickens have gluten, at least. Not all of them, I think. Some of them are just without the gluten, but hehe. I will not lie, I am genuinely scared. I don't want to be deathly allergic. I know I'm intolerant to it, but now apparently I might actually be deathly allergic to it. Just a slower version that kills you slowly. I guess I don't know how it exactly works. I just know that it's attacking my intestines. That allergy attacks my intestines and slowly kills my intestines. Can't really live without those, so, you know. You're not allowed to die. Technically, we should, if it is the allergy we should be in time to figure it out. If it is, then the damage shouldn't be too bad. Probably. Yeah, it's Grandpa Shiny. He's 1 year closer to death. That's actually a joke we have with my mom and my dad. Yeah, go get your food and have fun. I'm hungry again now. Even though I ate. I'm hungry. I already ate all the goat cheese I bought. I'm all out of goat cheese. The store is still open. I could just end stream and buy more goat cheese. I could do that. I want to try something with the goat cheese. Oh, I should get brie. I want brie. I want to put the goat cheese on a wrap with a salad and then like bacon. I might actually. I might do that. My lens almost popped out of my eye because of that. Hold on. It went to the back of my eye. Screw you. Screw you. Tjej-o-näsan. No, you're gonna put that in compilation. If I keep doing that stuff. I will not lie, Shay. No. No. I forgot. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, thank you that you put the Tsundere one and stuff. I've said way worse. Thank you that you didn't put the nipple incident. That sounds weird out of context. It was weird in context. I don't know. It was. I don't know. I don't want as bad. For Twitch, no, nothing was shown. I was reading a script and then I didn't really register what the script said until I already said it. And it was weird. It was weird. Fun fact, I deleted the sound clip of Twitter because I didn't want anyone to do funny stuff with it with AI. Screw you, elongated muskrat. Today I saw a message about saying, like, not all AI is bad, and I was like, yeah. It's only generative AI that is bad. The other AI can actually be good when used for good, but generative AI is the bad one. Yeah. Recently, I got in a fight with my mom. It was because my pride didn't let me do something. I couldn't figure out for the life of me how to do a certain song. I don't know exactly what it was. And I refused, because I was on my mom's laptop, I refused to ask Google Chrome. Because it would send me to a generative, like an AI generative person. It would, and I refused. I was like, no. I'ma figure this out on my own. If it's the last thing I do, I refuse to ask ChatGPT. No. Screw that. I did not want to do it. And I did figure it out on my own. So take that, ChatGPT. Huh. Would it have been faster? Probably. But I refuse. Fun fact, by the way, they have found a way to make ChatGPT no longer useful for school kids, because schools can now invest in different AI that detects when it's made with ChatGPT, and now it's useless. They literally decided to fight AI with AI. Maybe that's why. No, that is definitely why the new generation is low-key being stupid because of ChatGPT. Maybe that's why they have decided that 6-7 is fun, because they don't know their own humor anymore because they are so reliant on a fucking AI. They can't think for themselves anymore. So if AI says it's funny, it probably should be funny, right? I don't think I've ever seen an AI make a joke that was genuinely funny. Have I? I don't know. I also always cringe when people. So IRL, I don't really have friends of my own age. Most of them are middle-aged people, women that I work together with at the barn and stuff, and they send me gifs or memes, and it's generative AI. And every time I cringe, and I don't have the heart to tell them, because they genuinely don't know. They're not internet people. They're farmers. They don't know, and I don't have the heart to tell them. I'm like, no, please stop. I've actually unknowingly been fighting AI in my city. And I'm saying unknowingly because I genuinely didn't know. So I design badges for people and they get sold. Basically, it's like I design for what for us would be like merch. And I designed them. I've been doing that for 4 years. I don't really make much of it. And I didn't know how big of a thing that was until this year when my mom told me what happened. And they apparently started doing, like, I don't know, what was it called in English? It's when people can bid money on stuff. But basically they did something like that. Yeah, an auction. And I didn't know what the auction was for until my mom told me afterwards, and the auction was for my badges. They went for a lot. I don't get any of the money for it. From it. That's the worst part. They went for a lot of money. But with that, I really liked that no one knew I made the badges until that was ruined this year. Because they did a speech. And they were saying stuff like, we're one of the few people that still make this stuff who have an actual artist that makes this stuff. You should buy this instead of the other people's merch. Because this is actually an actual person making it instead of generative AI. Stop using it, it's ruining the world. And then with that they drop my name, and then now the city knows that it's me because it got filmed and was put on TV. And then I don't watch TV, so I didn't know until my mom told me. And yeah, I don't want to go outside anymore. No, because I've met one of the main journalists for this city. He's the one that put his shoe on my shoulder at an event, right? Remember that? He scares me. And he knows who I am. He knows my face. He knows my name. And I know that he's gonna be there when I'm gonna be there. And he's gonna follow me, and it doesn't matter what I say. He's gonna either be really nice about it, or he's gonna say something that I didn't say, and everyone is gonna hate me. It's gonna be 50-50, and it scares me. I like being a VTuber because nobody knows my real identity. And I would have loved to keep it that way. I'd love for it to stay that way. But people IRL are really trying really hard for that to be difficult. If only I actually got money for it. I don't even get much money for it. That's the thing. They earned a lot of money for it. Like a lot. I don't get any from it though. My sister yelled at that for me at me for that, by the way. She's like, "Why are you? Did you at least get paid?" I'm like, "No, I didn't." She's like, "What? Did you get paid last year?" And I was like, "No, I didn't. I'm supposed to, but they never paid me. And they haven't paid me this year either." I hope at least next year they're gonna pay me, because I have to do 2 batches. 2 separate batches instead of 1. Hi, Bear! Bear is nice. Bear is very nice. Bear is one of the nicest people. You are. You're one of the chillest people I know. Fun fact, Bear. The first time I ever interacted with you was on Gio's stream, and I was scared of you. It was in Repo. And I got scared of you, so I remember I started chasing you with a shovel. I got scared. I didn't want to interact with you. I got scared because I didn't want to mess it up, so I started chasing you with, with a shovel. Like I was like, I was so scared that I was gonna say something, and you weren't like, you would like no longer wanna interact or be friends. So I just chose chaos instead, or violence. I did the same with Shay. And I'm pretty sure with you as well. Working, hi! Welcome to the stream. I'm Ixki. I'm currently trying to come back from a hiatus and figuring out what I can and cannot stream, because my PC is killing itself. I told you, Shay. I have some type of reasoning behind it. If I meet people, either I'm too scared to say anything and I just sit there in a corner, or I'm like, I start acting as crazy as possible to see if they stick around. And if they do, then I'm okay being friends with them. If they don't, well, well, if they don't like my crazy side, they don't deserve my nice side. You know? You acknowledge me, so what's up? That is a very easy... Wait, okay. Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate it. My mom and my sister just got home. Oh, if you can hear them, I'm sorry. Hold on, actually. About that.
I wonder if I could hit the car from here.
چون سفید و توی آینه دیدم.
Can you sing more? I like your voice.
Kill you. Oh.
I want the leashes.
Leash got me.
Well, Shay, clip it.
If you want to follow me here, it's parkour that we're gonna do.
B.
B.
Let's go to B then.
Boobies.
B.
B.
Let's go to B then.
Boobies.
If you want to follow me here, it's parkour that we're gonna do.
I need to train.
Oh,
How do you trade again, Shake?
the reason why I can't rank up in FPS games. I did. Then I chicken out, and now I'm back in silver, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm out of breath. Hold on. I got white chocolate Easter eggs. It's genuine. When is Easter? I don't even know when Easter is. Oh, April? Okay. We don't really do Easter here in the Netherlands. I know Christmas because that's my birthday. I never... Halloween, that's on the end of October, right? Yeah, don't ask me anything else. Because I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just antisocial. I am antisocial, but I don't know. I don't really ever do that stuff. Like, have anything with that stuff. I don't know. Christmas traumatized me. My birthday traumatized me because that was too many people. But when I was young, every year on my birthday, I was the only 5-year-old in class that if you asked me, do you like your birthday, would say no. Honestly, Bear, I never really cared about the gifts with anything. Because so I was raised... We were pretty poor when I was raised. So we never really got gifts. So when we did get something, it was very special. And we treasured it. And a lot of the times, it was secondhand. And I'm not saying secondhand is bad, by the way. Like, most things that I got, secondhand was always a lot more fun. Because you could technically get more expensive stuff. But because it was secondhand, it was cheaper. So you could have like... you just got it like 2 years later. So I remember when... I don't know what it was called. I don't know, this thing came out. And everyone had it in my school. Except for me. And I really wanted it. And then 2 years later, I finally got it. But everyone else already got bored of it. So I was the only one playing with it. Like, that... Like, you know... And I think I almost every time got the same present, at least from my parents, which was a sleigh horse. Because they are really high quality. They look really pretty and really realistic. And I love them. I still have them. I have a lot of them. Even now, when I'm in Germany and I go past a toy store, I always go in a toy store for this life. And my mom actually has to pull me out of there, because otherwise I will buy all of the horses that I don't have. All of the new ones. Even I don't do anything with them anymore. I just want to have them because they're pretty. It's like me on Honkai Star Rail on Genshin Impact. I don't do anything with the characters that I pull for. I just want them because they're pretty. What do you mean I'm supposed to build my characters? I actually tried building on Genshin Impact, and then it just made me question everything. And now on Honkai Star Rail, I got scammed with the artifacts for Finon in a way that I shouldn't have been able to get scammed. Yeah, you saw the one artifact that I pulled through the synthesize system, right? It was trash. I don't know how that happened. It genuinely sucked. And then we did some Googling and we learned that you have rare stats and non-rare stats. And so if the chances of pulling like defense, rolling defense is a lot higher than rolling like attack or crit rate or crit percentage. And it made so much sense. Suddenly everything made more sense. Yes, we actually googled the science behind the artifacts. And the same goes for Genshin Impact, by the way. I think in a game that already has so much, like, where you already need much luck, they could have at least made it so that you didn't need luck for the artifacts. That at least the artifacts had some type of, like, I don't know, net around it, so that if you did pull wrong, like you got the wrong stats, you could at least, for a little bit less, for a little bit more cheap, I don't know, change it or something. Like, they should have changed that. Like, you're not gonna make us pull where I uninstalled Genshin. I rage quit. I rage quit, and not even because of the pulls or the artifacts. I rage quit because of the story. Because it was 2 hours of yapping and no skip button. I am not sitting there for 50 hours listening to people just... I like Honkai Star Rail because of the skip button. I skipped my way through the game straight to the end game so I could play Currency Wars. Don't ask me anything about the story quest of Honkai Star Rail because I have no idea. That's not entirely true, because in the Penacony, the Dreamland, there are certain parts that I did actually listen to. Because I like the characters. And I like the voices, but for the rest, I don't know, I skipped through them. I think I did. I don't know, this the second or third planet. I finished that story quest in a day. Less. In like a few hours. I was like, nope. Oh, the one with hmm. The one where the fox lady died. Yeah, I did that in a day. Yeah, take your time. Water. Water. Drink more water. I don't wanna. Dad, I'm gonna do this. Hola. Ba-ba. Ba. Oh. I don't know what any of that is on the plate. Let me see. No. What the? Okay. Uh-oh. What is happening? I'm still trying to figure out Minecraft, by the way. What? Guess I'm just not becoming. I wanna stream Minecraft. I love Minecraft. Why am I not about to stream Minecraft? What did I do? Why does it not wanna work? Oh no, ad in a minute. There's so many ads. Na, 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 na. Oh my god, hold on. What the f- I wanted to look at his site to see which said how to stream Minecraft. I opened the site and a freaking ad started. Why was the ad insanely loud? I'm sorry. Sorry if that jump scared anyone. It jump scared me. These are some sketchy sites from Minecraft. I'm gonna close them. Yeah! Screw you. Screw you. What is something that will annoy you? You always annoy me. I want to find something that annoys you. But not a lot annoys you, that's the issue. Just a whole new sound alert of just me saying random stuff and the oval voice. Cringy oval voice. Like, shit on this, please stop annoying me. Pretty please. I don't know, what would annoy you more? Ubu or Ara Ara? Yes, okay. I can't do the Ara Ara, so... I genuinely do not understand how people do the mommy voice. I can sound like a psycho. I guess I'm just too bottom to not. I genuinely, I don't understand. Because my normal speaking voice is already like probably the lowest I can comfortably go. Like, I can't go lower without it sounding weird or forced. I genuinely like, I don't know how people do it. I want to voice act, but if anyone ever needs me to voice act like a mommy kind of character, I can't. I want to do like stuff. I want to do auditions for voice acting, but if anyone like no, I can't. Oh yeah, everyone check out the video that Shay edited. Shay did an amazing job. I would recommend turning down the volume a bit because I scream a lot. Apparently. I am loud. I've blasted out my own eardrums. And I can't even blame Shay for that. Like, Shay already, I'm pretty sure, knowing me, Shay already put down the volume. Yeah. I'm just loud. I learned that through streaming though, because when I started streaming, I used to have a really soft voice and no one could hear me, and now I have a very loud voice and I actually have to be careful of that. Na, 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 na. That's also something I want to learn how to. I want to do so much stuff this year. I want to do AMDR. I want to learn how to draw. I want to learn more about the animal, like the horse language, body language, which I am studying right now. I want to learn how to sing. I want to be able to do karaoke and not sound like a dying goat. Like, if I'm gonna get copy striked, I want to at least get copy striked with while sounding good, you know? I want to go out with flair. I'm also learning to replay the saxophone again. If I could stop breaking the saxophone, because I some of the buttons are no longer closing properly. Even though I got it fixed like 2 months ago and it's broken again. I don't know. I blame my sister because my sister played on it because she broke her own saxophone. So I'm gonna just blame her. Yeah. Why are those things so freaking fragile? Like, why? Why do things have to be fragile? That's like annoying. Definitely with my Tourette's. Like that, it doesn't. They don't mix. I forgot how loud that was. Hello, Noi. How are you? Abracadabra is in my head now from Lady Gaga. I don't know. Abracadabra. I don't know what she says though. I know it's a language. I don't know what she says. I know it's about a lady in red and like death. Even the part where it's like abracadabra and stuff. I do not know the words of the song. I'm so bad at remembering lyrics. I just remember rhythms and music. I don't remember the lyrics. Except for All Star. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. He was like a kind of dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming, they won't stop coming back. What was the lyrics? Frick. Didn't make sense, not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to learn. What's so wrong with taking the back straight? Never know if you don't go. You never learn if you don't glow. Hey now, you rockstar. Get your game on. Oh no, hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rockstar. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars breaks the mold. Something like that, I don't know. I like that song because it annoys everyone around me. I hate Shrek though. I don't know why I like that song. I hate the movie Shrek. All three of them. Or four, I don't know how many there are. I hate them. It's a weird song for me to like, knowing that I hate this, like the movies. They always sends me a gif of the first 5 minutes of the movie one, and it's like a 5-minute long gif. I didn't know gifs could be that long. I should rewatch that Bullet Lovers again. Maybe then the cringe will distract me. I should. I really want to, actually. I want to play the game. I found a way to play the games on PC. But you still need to switch. I don't have it. And even if I did, the games are in Japanese. There's no English translation. I don't know Japanese that well. I know certain words. Watashi wa trash. My profile on Honkai Star Rail. It just says Watashi wa trash. Because that's the only thing I could come up with. My amazing Japanese skills. Or gomen, which I'm pretty sure is sorry. Gomenasai. Hi. Yeah. No. Hi. Which is yes. I don't know. Chotamate. Kudasai. Hmm. Minasan, which means everyone. Arigato. That's I just know basic words. That's it. Like that's about it. I can understand it a little bit. If I hear Japanese, I can understand it a little bit. I like don't ask me like the words. It's going the same direction German is, which is I can understand it. I can't speak it or write it. Well, I have a higher chance of writing German than speaking it. But that's because I had German in school for years. Recently, I found one of my old books, and I got whiplash. It was France. I refused to learn France. I was forced to learn France, but I hate France. The only thing I know is il pleut. Or bonjour. No. I don't know. Oui. Bonjour. I don't know. Maybe if I had better interactions with France, I wouldn't mind the language as much, but the culture shock was crazy, let's just say that. I think that's the nicest way I can put it. Definitely if you're like used to, like, I don't mind people being rude. What I do mind is a culture is still not caring about certain people. Or a culture being like just overall really bad towards certain people. That's what pisses me off. Or when they refuse to speak English or Dutch. They come here to the Netherlands and then they refuse to speak English or Dutch. They keep speaking France. But then when I go to France, they expect us to learn how to speak France. What? If you're not gonna learn our language, why would I learn your language? I don't know. Like, what's up with that, man? Like, I don't care that you're not gonna learn Dutch, right? That's fine. At least learn a general language like English that you can use in multiple countries. Don't just yell at me in France. I can't understand. I can't understand what you're trying to say. Like, I was at the amusement park, by the way. I don't even work there. And this bunch of elderly people came running at, like, not running, but like walking as fast as an elderly person can, I guess, at me, and then started yelling in France, and I'm like, what? I was just waiting for someone that went to the toilet. I was waiting for someone, and they started yelling at me, and I'm like, I'm standing there, I'm like, I don't understand what you're trying to say. And they're pointing at something, and I'm like, huh? Turns out they were angry because they didn't understand the sign. So they wanted to go to a specific place, but they didn't know how because the sign was in English, Dutch, and German. It wasn't in France. But then, so I was like, okay, I looked at the sign. There was this giant freaking picture of it. You don't need to learn the fucking language to know where what. You could just look at the freaking picture. It's a map. Look at the map. Use your eyes, it's at the map. Like, they were pointing at something on their phone, and then at the sign, because the sign didn't say what it was. Like, it said something about, I don't know, a specific entry. You have to go through a specific entry because the main entry wasn't open because they were building something. And then they were yelling at me like angry France because they couldn't understand it. There was an arrow and a map. Like, there was an arrow that led to the map. If they had walked 2 meters to the right, there was a map that would have led them exactly to the second entrance. And they would have been able to drink their coffee or whatever they were doing there. I don't know. But if there's something, if you're going to a specific country, either learn English or the language of that country, or take like a phone app with you that translates. Don't just yell at a random language at a random person and then be angry that they don't understand. I will not ever understand why that. I remember I had this person that got really angry at the Netherlands because he wanted to move there. But if you move here, you are forced to learn the Dutch language. Otherwise, you're gonna be removed from the country. You're gonna be like, you're no longer gonna be allowed to live there. And he was so angry. He was like, that is freaking crap. Why would I have to learn the other language and know American? And I'm like, you're going to a different country. The least you can do is learn their culture and language. And he's like, why would I have to do that? I don't care for the culture and the language. I'm like, that's not the point. If you're going to live in a different country, you can't expect all of those people to learn your language because one of you because you specifically refuse to learn Dutch. You can't expect 17 million people to change their way because one American refuses to learn Dutch. Like, no, that's not how that works. As an American, we don't claim that guy. That's gonna be funny. Or you learn who it is. I think Shay has an idea on who I'm talking about. Used to. I don't know if you still do. I'm pretty sure you've interacted. You two have interacted. I'm not sure though. There's a lot of people. I don't know. Actually, no, you have. There's no way you haven't. There's no way you haven't. Yeah. You know him. Oh, that's funny. Anyway, how have you been, Bear? What have you been up to? Because I miss y'all a lot. I miss hanging out with you guys. I want to hang out with people more again. I've accidentally become like, I don't know. I have become shiny and she's like, cat, I just stay at home. I exist. People know I exist. They just never see me. I'm always just hiding away. Yeah. That would be fun. Like, people know I exist. They never see me or hear from me. I have been slowly building up courage though with people. My arm is cramping. Oh, it's cramping a lot. I don't stop the. I don't want to start like hell. Oh. How do you stretch your front arm, like your forearm? How does that? Whatever. It's weird. Normally it's my feet that's cramping. Why is it my arm? Normally my foot cramps once a day. Like, why is it my arm? I didn't know it could cramp there. This actually, I'm laughing, but I genuinely have tears in my eyes right now. It genuinely hurts so much. Okay, whatever. I'm a brave woman. Pain doesn't faze me. It's okay, so my foot, like, it's specifically my right foot that cramps like once a day. And even though it hurts like hell, I've become used to it. And I know that if I stretch it in a specific way, that it goes away within seconds. I don't know what to do about this. I genuinely have no idea. How do I stretch this part of my arm? Oh, not like that. Does cramp go away on its own? Guess we're gonna find out. It's like shaky. Like when you have like this muscle shaking like below your eye. That's what it looks like. I don't know if that's alright. It's because I didn't drink enough water. But that... Which is weird, because actually, for the first time in years, I've drank a liter of water yesterday. And I was very proud of myself for it. Now for me to never do that again. Because I also had to pee a lot. Like, they gave me this new bottle. And it low-key looks like a military bomb. Except it's pink. I'm so sad that it's pink. Because if it was green, it would have genuinely... I mean, I guess that's why it's not military green. Because it genuinely looks like a bomb. It's not. It's a bottle. It's a very cute pink bottle. Well, it's giant, but... Hold on, let me see if I can take a picture of it for sure. But she'll know that. She'll know why I'm... It doesn't fit on the picture. Cute bottle. But and I find that very funny. You know the ones that sometimes come up at shore and it says, if you find this, stay away, say 30 meters away, contact this number, and the military shows up. Yeah, that one. One thing that I've never understood though, they put a sticker on it, stay away 30 meters. But then if you stay 30 meters away from it, how are you gonna see the sticker? How are you supposed to know which number you're supposed to call? I don't understand. Like, are you supposed to risk your life first and then stay away 30 minutes? I like how you instantly got it. Ignore that. Underneath the bottle is one of my favorite chocolates, and I know it's for children, but I like it. That was the first thing I saw. Yeah. Recently I got scammed by one of the Kinder chocolate eggs. They didn't tell me they changed it. So I thought it was still a chocolate egg with the treasure inside. It's not. It's an egg. But the only thing that's an egg is the package. The egg goes in two, then one half of the egg has packaged with the treasure, so the treasure doesn't touch the chocolate. But then you would think that it would be hard chocolate on the other side. No, it's like a Nutella consistency. How are you supposed to eat that in the car without any spoon or anything? What? Like, what are you supposed to do with that? That was so sad. Why did they change it? And it wasn't like the I guess for choking danger. Because if you bit the egg, then the little thing would be loose inside the chocolate egg. So I guess some children choked on it. Probably. But then why didn't they... Why make it a Nutella consistency? Why not just keep it chocolate? On the other side, I don't care that it's like... Just... What? It was actually so sad. Also, I bought that. The reason I now know that they changed it is because I bought it like 3 months ago. I'm an adult. I don't know. I just wanted it. I still have the toy that was inside of it, I think. It was an elephant. A blue elephant. And it made me very happy. Then I opened the other side of the package and got sad. But you know you're old when they changed the like those things. And you don't know they changed it. Or like when all your childhood actors are dying one by one. Like they're dropping like flies. Genuinely. First McGonagall. No, actually, it was the person that played Severus Snape. McGonagall died. I think half of the Harry Potter cast has died at this point. Then there's some Dutch shows where the people died. And where the actors of that show died, and just overall, what? We're going this year. We're going to a show of a reunion of my childhood, like trio, singing trio. Throughout my life, because this is like a company owned singing trio, they have changed people 3 times. I have grown up with the original ones. If you ask a kid now, they have no idea who the original ones are. I remember when the songs weren't specifically made for children. And they were actually still fun songs. Now they're just... I don't even know what they're about. I actually don't know if they still make music. It's gonna be funny though, because there's like 3 older women singing songs they used to sing in their 20s. about like for children and stuff, and it's just overall it's gonna be funny. They used to do a lot of dance moves. I kind of want to see if they can still do that dance. I don't think they can. If they can, I'ma be impressed. Cause I don't think I can. They used to just for 3 hours straight do a show. I was dancing, singing, stunts, everything. I don't think I could. I'd get tired after 10 minutes. I'd be like, nah, I'm out. Screw this. Screw these children. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, that's a lie. When I was a kid, I did a show that was 3 hours long, but I don't think I could do now. And then again, I didn't have to sing, so a lot. I just needed to remember my lines, which I also couldn't do because I forgot them. And then it was awkward. It was this really big show of the Hunchback of Notre Dame, and it was like a really expensive show. And then there was little me, and I forgot my lines. Or the microphone, so I stood on the podium and no one could hear me. I forgot to put the microphone. And then one show I almost got choked out by a woman on accident because there was this moment where Esmeralda was being put on to burn, right? On the is it like a witch. And because I was playing a child, because I was a child, you know, I was playing a child. There was this woman who was supposed to protect me from seeing it, so she was supposed to put her hand over my eyes so I didn't see it. But instead, because she didn't look, she put it over my mouth and nose, and I couldn't breathe. And I was struggling like crazy, but she just thought I was acting, so she didn't move her. Like, you would feel that though, I feel like. But I guess she was so concentrated on like the lines and stuff that she didn't realize. I think it's on film. I'm not sure. But yeah, I almost I almost got choked out on accident. And then I hit my sister backstage because there was this thing where we were gonna hang a certain person, and I was supposed to get the prop, which was a giant wooden thing on wheels with, of course, the rope where he would be hung off. And then I was supposed to take it away from the stage, and I didn't realize my sister was standing there, and I hit my sister. And then she had a really big cut on her ankle. Whoopsie. Truth be told, it was their fault for letting a child in charge of such a big prop. Like, it was made like completely out of wood. It was heavy and stuff. It was actually a proper hanging machine. Like, it was how it would have looked back then as well. It was proper. It was properly made. It looked the props and everything in the background was really cool. They made a whole church, stuff, an attic, that kind of stuff. And they made a lot. It was really cool. like the outfits were custom made to look realistic, and like, yeah. I was walking on my bare feetsies because I was poor, so I didn't have shoes in the thing, so I was walking on my bare feetsies on the stage. That kind of stuff. The only thing that wasn't accurate was also on me was my glasses. But I'm so blind, I couldn't take my glasses off for the scenes because I wouldn't be able to see my mark. So I had to keep my glasses on. Because we couldn't put lenses in because I was too little. So that's the only inaccurate thing about the whole. That was the only inaccurate thing about the whole musical. And the fact that my sister was playing a boy, which she was not happy about. When she heard that, she was not happy. But she was the youngest, and the boy was also the youngest, so they just was like, yeah, you're gonna play the boy. Then she got really angry because she was like, I'm not a boy. And I was like, but you're not, you're just playing a boy. And I don't want to play a boy. She was forced to play the boy anyway. Honestly, I recommend doing musicals. Actually, no, it depends on the cast. Because if it's just a bunch of people that are too, like, serious and stuff and they don't have fun, then no, it's not fun. But if it's just a bunch of people that are there to have fun, it's so much fun. Yeah, like you can joke around backstage and it's just fun. It's one of the funniest things I've done. Hallo! Moest dat zo boos? Oh. I love you. What? What? Huh? Huh? But wat was er nou? Oh. Oh, that stings. I muted it on stream, but she got there. My mom just showed me something. And she made me smell it, and it smelled like shit. Literally. It smelled really strongly like shit. I don't know how that works. Oh, that actually really stinks. That's stuck in my nose now. I'm too scared to talk right now because my mom and my sister are having playful banter. And I'm scared you're gonna hear it. Hebben jullie nooit de film gezien? Hold on. Hold on. Now they can stop yelling at each other. They were talking about like a fairy tale, and they didn't understand where the fairy tale was from. So I told them. So they can shut up. That hasn't changed in the past 3 months. My family is still chaotic. I don't think that's ever gonna change, actually. I don't know what it's called in English, but it's in Dutch it's vuilholle. So it might be similar to you, Shay. You might know. Yeah. It's with the girl and the sister, and yeah, and the sister gets everything, and she wants like, so the younger sister gets sent away from her family to this lady up, I think it's heaven, I don't know, to this house, and she does all the chores, and she does all the chores without like being grumpy about them or anything, and then she gets sent back to Earth, and she gets bathed in gold, and she's rich and beautiful now, and then her older sister, gets grumpy and jealous, and then goes to heaven as well to the same lady, but then refuses to do the tasks, and then she gets sent back, and I don't know if it's coal or lead that she gets covered in. Either way, it didn't want to come off, and she was ugly and black, just like her soul. And I think that's the Twitch save version of the story. There's a much darker one. Yeah, there's a much darker version of it, like every other Brothers Grimm story, but but that's the nice one. Yeah, they were. I think they were the ones that invented golf. Before they even know it was a thing. With how dark they were. Either they were schizophrenic or depressed, or just incredibly goth. But either way, their stories were wild. And I love them for it. I prefer the real stories. Not because the story... It's just... They're more interesting, I guess. The original ones. They're more real. In a way. They're not, like, romanticized. Like, they're real, and as harsh as it sounds, it is a little bit more like what it would be in real life at that time when those stories were invented. So like I prefer the real ones. And actually, I think here at least in the Netherlands, we actually were taught both of them, but mostly the Grim one. like the movies were made from the Grimm one. I remember there was a specific movie of Rumpelstiltskin, and it was the dark version. And I watched that when I was like 8. Rumpelstiltskin. I don't know. European schools be wilding with the stories they tell. Then again, the Bible's also not also wild, so I guess. Children get also taught, like, in America, the Bible, which, depending on which paragraph you read, isn't very wholesome either. I don't know. And I'm not saying those stories are bad. They do teach you a lot if you pick up the right things from it. They teach you to be careful with who you trust. You shouldn't just go with people that you don't know and that kind of stuff. I think modern fairy tales don't really do that anymore. I guess we just got traumatized in having common sense. Maybe that's what America should do as well. Just absolutely traumatize the children so that they have common sense because of that. Yeah. I don't know. Like I didn't learn much from the happy stories. Or like I didn't on maybe I'm just weird. I just always prefer the darker, the real ones. Like the real stories or the stories that felt not as romanticized or like overly safe. But then I did get really scared watching a series that taught me the alphabet. Because it was made with old ass puppets. But the puppets looked terrifying and ugly. And then it was completely dark, the whole series, and they were trying to find the letters, the missing letters, and it was low-key scary. It did teach me to read, but it was scary. It wasn't a fun way to read. No, I learned the alphabet through that, and then when I learned the alphabet, I kind of just taught myself how to read. Because one day I went to my mom and I was like, can we go to the library? And she's like, why do you want to go to the library? And I was like, I want to get a book. And she's like, what kind of book do you want? And I'm like, I don't know. I want a book. I want to learn how to read. And then we got 3 very simple books. And then before we got home, I already read one of the books. I don't know how, but from one day to the other, I suddenly learned how to read. And it flabbergasted my mom. I was like, one day I was like, Mom, can I have a book? And she's like, yeah. And I read the book. I didn't know how I read the book, but I actually read the book because I read it out loud. And then my mom would tell me if I had a word wrong or not. But eventually, after like 5 minutes, I actually learned how to read. I was good at languages apparently when I was 6, but then the older I got, the worse I got. The second grammar became a thing, I was like, oh, heck no. I can't do that. Me don't understand grammar. I actually remember the day when I read my first book very, very vividly. What is that? Is that furry Seth? Oh, that's you as a shrimp? I'm too blind. Hold on. Oh, I see it. I thought those were legs, but it's a little tail. Like, and then the foxtail down. You send the big image. Oh! I thought it was someone doing the cha-cha-cha or something. I'm blind, okay? Don't blame me. I'm trying. I am trying my hardest. I'm already proud I can see the chat, okay? I can read the chat pretty decently. I like that emote, the evil one. It's very you. It's you whenever the create mod exists. Or dragons, or magic. Or honestly, any game where you can make traps. Heck, even Overwatch you've managed to prank us. You made a whole game mode. 1v1 Widow. With one of the Widows having aimbot. Which, by the way, I still don't know how to use that aimbot. My aim somehow becomes worse with the aimbot. It was going well, then they learned how to jump. And I was useless, and the aimbot was just, at that point, was a curse. More than anything. I've been slowly becoming a little bit better at Widow. At least that's what I feel like every time I play with Shiny and then you join the lobby and it just... Yeah, we just get obliterated. Imagine having a stable DPI that doesn't get screwed over by Windows 11 every fucking 2 hours. No, like my Windows DPI gets changed. Like my mouse sensitivity through Windows gets changed. Like not in the game, but just my mouse. So I have to then every time change the characters DPI as well. But then every time I change the characters DPI, it changes again, and it's just an infinite loop of not being able to shoot. Or I can shoot, just can't aim. And I looked it up, and it is a hardware issue. So I know one of the components in my PC is giving up on life. I don't know what, because at this point I'm like, okay, maybe I can find a way to make my itty bitty case at least, like maybe I can fit a new GPU or a new CPU in my itty little bit like tiny cage. But if I had to have a different hard drive, I have to have a different case. It's not gonna fit. It's tiny. But I also don't know which thing specifically broke. And I don't know how to test it. Because I know something is screwing really, really badly with my Windows 11. Which does seem like a hardware issue. Because I checked. I just don't know which one it is. If it's one of them, if it's all of them, if it's two of them. I don't know. Maybe it's the motherboard. Maybe it... Help. And the thing is, right, I can't go to a PC store to check it out. Simply because we don't have them. And the PC store that we have nearby is also a washing machine store and stuff. And the only PC they would fix is if the PC was bought from them. Which is not, because they don't sell gaming PCs. So they don't want to, like, look at the PC. What am I supposed to do? I refuse to go to Amsterdam. I refuse to drive to Amsterdam just because of freaking PC. Like, what am I gonna do in Amsterdam while I have to wait while they check it? I hate Amsterdam. I hate it. There's too many people. It's too expensive. There's too many people. I hate it. Same goes for Rotterdam. Maybe in Den Bosch. Den Bosch, I don't know. Den Bosch could be okay. That's... Then I would just eat a possible. And I would go together with my dad because my dad wants to go to Den Bosch with me. Or a possible. But like at this point, I'd have to go to Germany. My best bet is Germany. Because Germany, strangely enough, as far as I know, it's pretty, like, they do. There's a lot more gamers in Germany than there are in the Netherlands. There's a lot more weeps. There's not. It's slowly starting to come up. Anime has slowly, very slowly started to become a thing here in the Netherlands. Very slowly. And mostly because Americans start living here. It's not even because Dutch people want to watch anime. It's because people move here and they watch anime. I want to go to an anime convention someday. I want to cosplay, but I have decided that if I ever do a cosplay, I'm gonna use my height to my advantage and just cosplay a guy. Because then there's gonna be less creeps. The only thing is my boobs. I don't know how to make that look okay. I wish I want to so bad. I want to. I want to. I don't need them. I want to have like like someone where I can just go to these things with, you know? Someone that also does understand that I can't stay for like longer than 2 hours at the same time. I can go like maybe twice a day, but I can't stay the whole day because I'm just gonna get burned out within an hour. Like because I know there's like people that go there at conventions like Ducky and stuff, and I feel like if I asked them, they would be okay. And like, because in Rotterdam, it would be okay if I showed up, but they go there the whole day, and I'm like, I can't do that. I've never been to a convention ever. I wanna go so bad. I almost went 2 years ago or last year. I almost went last, I think. And then I don't know what I'm supposed to do there either because I'm broke. But I mean, we could. Here's an idea. We could make art. Sell said art. We could actually. If we sign up for it, it's not that difficult. If we're like in a good spot, true. But I feel like even if you have a bad spot, you could just, you know, have someone walk around with it, with a sign, with the art and then with the sign towards your booth. Marketing. We were taught that at school as well, by the way, marketing stuff. I know how to market for other people. I don't know how to market for myself. Because my imposter syndrome just goes, nope. You're not worth it. You're not worth money. Your art is not worth being paid for. And I'm like, okay. That's fine. Or like, same. Same. It's very easy for me to be like right now, like to tell, like to go either on Twitter or like here and just force people to go to your feature or stuff. That's very natural for me. And I genuinely mean that. But then when I have to like tell people for me, I'm like, you don't have to do it. You just actually don't. It's like, but like for you, I'm like, everyone go to shaychef.feedgen.com. He is an amazing artist. Please, he deserves the money. And I genuinely mean this. She genuinely does deserve the money. He has improved a lot in the past year with art. Also, I found your Instagram yesterday on accident. And I scrolled all the way down to your first art piece, and it was really funny. And then I wanted to follow you, and I was like, oh shit, I'm on my personal account. I had a featurewear account, but then my featurewear account got found by my IRL people that have no idea about that, and they actually followed it because they remember they yeah. And I was like, well, that's not gonna work then. So I shut that account down. I was like, fine, I'll just have a personal account. But like, straight up, Insta betrayed me. Like within 3 days, by the way. Within 3 days, I had 50 people follow me that knew me IRL. That had no idea I was a streamer. Until they found that account. Oh. Oh. But my number wasn't connected to it. I think it was my IP that connected it to my other account. And then was like, maybe it's the same person. I don't know what happened there, but either way, I was like, well, that's not working. And I shut it down. And now I can't do it at all because I coupled both my Gmails together. Because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to make you admin on my YouTube channel. Listen, I did that on vacation, by the way. In the mountains with like no internet. I remember one time I went to the toilet because that was the only place that had internet. And I sat on the toilet for an hour trying to figure out how to make you admin. And I figured it out. You have now full control over my channel. And I'm pretty sure also the finances. Once they end up coming in. Because I don't know. I did said that I wanted it at least 50-50%. So for if finances on YouTube do come in, the videos that you edit and you post, at least 50% of the revenue goes to you, probably 60 or 70. Because I don't care. No, you and your dog can have it. Your dog needs it. Your puppy. And you can't tell me he doesn't, because he does. A little potato. He's cute. I like your dog. He's just a little guy. We also have to go to the vet with my dog again because he has a cut on his cheek. And it scared me 2 days ago. Because I came downstairs and like there was this giant cut on his cheek and it was bleeding. It wasn't that bad. It actually isn't, like, it's not a deep cut, so that's why we were like, okay, we're just gonna clean it and then see what it does. But it is actually kind of getting infected now and not healing. He's an idiot, okay? He's also night blind, so he probably walked against a corner or something with his head. He actually has quite a few scars because of that. I don't know, he has zero spatial awareness. And it's scary. I don't want him running into a tree or something. Or into a car and actually getting genuinely injured. Or falling off a cliff in Austria or something like that. Because I feel like that. He almost drowned in Austria. Because that's how little he looks where he's going. He can't swim either. Like, normally dogs can swim. He can't. He was running. He wanted to get a stick, but he didn't see that the water became... the floor just went... like, disappeared. And he jumped and he just went down. He went under. Completely. That is the day we learned he couldn't swim. So now we have bought a floaty. Like a vest, a floating vest for him. And it has a shark fin on it, on his back. So that if we do go to the water, we put the vest on and he don't drown. He just floats. Yeah. Because you try to get A 40-kilogram dog that is panicking tried to get it back to shore without a floaty. While also trying to not get hurt by his paws and stuff and his nails. It's not easy. I know how to rescue a person. Apparently I don't really know how to rescue a dog. Maybe a small dog, but him, nuh-uh. That was low-key difficult. He kept moving and like throwing his paws, but he didn't go forward or up, so he was like just underwater. I don't know. So I had to pull him up and take him back to shore. He's silly. I feel like if he got tested for Down syndrome, it might actually be. Which I don't mind. Yeah, just that little guy. I love him with my whole heart. Except for when he eats shit again, then I can just shoot him. Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Stop. Are you trying to get stoned again? Because no. You'd think multiple emergency vet visits would have taught him anything, but no. Oh no. No, no. Crazy. No. Zee. 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 Wow.
Get this straight.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Jump scare. I'm so sad I couldn't see that from one of you guys view. I feel like that was very funny from both of your perspectives. Hi V! How are you? I missed you. Dash over just missed. Yeah, Petunia is terrifying in that game. I don't think I've hit him a single time. The only time I hit him is because he took pity on me. It's the only time I hit him. Oh, oh. Maker? I hardly know it. You couldn't even do that correctly, Shane.
Oh, no, he's not. Oh,
The noises he makes while
oh.
the noises he makes while he tries to touch.
Oh, who was that?
Oh.
Who was that?
People walked out. Who did we lose? Who did we lose to the corner?
Was it Dante?
Okay, I lost my husband again.
lost my husband again at the end is crazy. The way she just like, yeah. That's fine, that's normal. How have you been, Fee? Hope you've been doing well. I've been trying to get the courage to message y'all on Discord, but then every time I chicken out, and I have proof of that. Yesterday, was it? I don't know, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I wanted to join a VC so bad, and I couldn't. And then I did get reminded that it was maybe a good thing that I couldn't, because I had forgotten to do a certain thing that was maybe a little bit more important. Because I'm a horrible person and I forgot. No, I didn't forget. Okay, so a week beforehand, I did message Shay because I didn't know what to do for it. And then yesterday, because then shit went downhill and I kind of just forgot about it until yesterday. And I was like, oh, it's already. I didn't forget about it. I just didn't realize that it was that day already. I'll spam you, it's okay. Yes, please. I don't know. Messaging y'all, I don't want to be a burden, so I'm scared. I don't want to be a burden, like, I don't know. I want to hang out with you guys more. But also, you guys, it's scary. Jesus. Alright. What have you been drawing? What you've been drawing? I'm proud. Drawing is good. Except when you're Shay and you're drawing with a mouse. Then see a doctor. Otherwise, drawing is good. Yeah! I wanna see. Let me see. That is actually really... That is really good. I see you're using Club Studio Paint. I think. Is that Club Studio Paint? No, that's Club Studio. That is really good. That looks really pretty. That is very impressive, definitely, because Clip Studio Paint is one of the more difficult programs to understand. I've used it for 10 years. I don't even know most of the things. They keep adding stuff as well, so I'm like, I don't know. Mouse drawing table. Yep. That's day 5. What the hell? Bro, you're gonna be better at that rate. You're gonna be better than like me in a week. You know what? What? Nah. That's day 5? I need to step up my game then. 10 years of art school is letting me down. First, oh no. Yes, Shay. You wanna see something, a feed that I made for Shay? I can't really use it until next year, but I was very proud of it. Because she kept sending me an annoying thing. She kept sending me a very annoying meme, and I hate it. So I made this of her. What the heck? They added a new button. Discord needs to stop adding new buttons. Shay, that actually gave me whiplash. Hi, Shiny! Why are you cutting? You're getting tall. Watch me get the only short one today. Oh, never mind. Shay took that from me. Thank you, Shay. Hey! That is... I keep looking... That is... For day 5, that is insanely impressive, V. Mod fight. Let's go. Fight, 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 fight. Actually, no. Don't fight the birthday boy. He's becoming old. Let the poor grandpa be. I'm sorry. Imagine being old. Fee. So are you, Fee. I just... You old. Everyone that's even half an hour older than me is ancient in my opinion. I can just call anyone old, that's fine. That's... It was funny until people IRL started calling me ma'am, and I was like, oh. I no longer look like a kid, apparently. Yeah. I realized why I stopped aging after like 16. It's because I was extremely underweight, so my face didn't change because it couldn't. It didn't have enough. Like, it didn't. It was just bones. And now that I've no longer underweight, I actually aged. And I don't like it. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Fee. Good luck at the game. I remember 2 years ago, a woman still thought that I was like 17. I wasn't. But it was nice that she thought I was. But man boobs exist. MOBA. Yeah, they do. Eat enough and they do. There are people, there are men that actually do have kind of boobies. There was this, okay, this is Japanese VA. There was this thing, apparently. They were calling him pigeon chest. And I was like, I didn't understand why until someone in the comments explained it. Because he had, like, bigger boobs than most men had. Instead of making fun of him, they called it pigeon chest because pigeons mean peace. So they were saying that it was a good thing. And it caused peace. And I was like, that's nice, that's so nice. And I thought they were making fun of him, but they weren't. They were actually saying that was a good thing. It was nice. I was like, oh. Here in the Netherlands, you would just get bullied. That is the second that I realized how different Japan is versus the Netherlands. I was like, oh. I want to go to Japan, but I'm too scared because I'm too scared that I'm gonna mess up and that they're gonna hate me and they're gonna see me as yet another just annoying person. Like, because it's not that I want to be rude, but in there, the Dutch and Japanese are like complete opposite of each other. Complete opposite. And I'm scared that it's gonna piss people off there. I'm too scared to go there. I'll just go to the countryside where there's no people that I can piss off. I don't know, it's just on my bucket list. One day in my life I want to go to Japan. I'd have to get over my insane fear of flights though. There's this problem that I have. I'm incredibly scared of water, so you cannot put me on a boat. That's not gonna work. But also, I'm scared of being stuck in the sky and not having anything to connect me with the ground. I don't care about heights. I care about not being in any specific way connected to the ground. That's what I hate. And I know that stems from my fear of losing, like, control over situation, but, like, still, it scares me. Oh, and also I get really, really bad height sickness. I'm scared my ears will just get hurt really badly. And I get really bad diarrhea when I go up. Doesn't matter what kind of height. If I go up a mountain, slowly I will automatically get diarrhea. It's been there like that since I was a child. A little baby, and it never went away. That, hi Jin, that's a weird moment for you to join, but yeah, I'm sorry. I can't exactly say the other moments of the stream have been any less weird, but
Ohio, that means good morning. You know, I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I wanted to suckle on your nipplets the other day, and I don't know what came over me. It's almost like the demon king took over my vessel to enact its earthly desires, huh? But it'll never happen again. I swear. Will you forgive me? Arigato. Now that you forgive me, we could be friends. Best of friends. You know, my sensei always said that the most powerful thing is friendship, even more powerful than the Demon King. Anyways, all I really wanted to ask you the other day was, well, now that we're friends and all, I just want to know your bodily measurements, okay? It's just, you're so thick, and your thighs are voluptuous, and your anime titties are huge too. It's that so bad? Huh? Oh, my nipples!
question. When you read this, did you know that last sentence was gonna be there, or did you just shut your brain off and then after realize it? Because I scared myself when I read that recently, like 3 months ago. I didn't realize that last part. Oh, I didn't. I was reading it on stream. Yeah. And I didn't realize that that last part was part of the script until I already said it. I like the David Kuhn script. It's always funny. It always makes people laugh. That's good. Also, you did a pretty... the laugh there was dead on, and I hated that. Jin, why was the laugh genuinely good? Yeah, but that's... I didn't do that. I couldn't. It was eerily close to what it was in the video. Also, fun fact that I'm sure you'll like. My ex-cleaner now has heard you to the David Kuhn script. Thought you'd want to know that. She's an amazing person though. I don't think she understands what the script was, but she's heard it now. It's okay, sometimes I get reminded myself that she in fact does follow me after I say something and I'm like, oh, that was weird. But how are you, Jin? I hope you're doing well. Or at least as well as that's currently possible in the current situation. Yeah, I saw. It's actually scary. I am. It's like genuinely every time I see something on the internet about that, I'm like, at least let it not be one of my friends. At least let it not be one of my friends. The thing, like, it's annoying because you wish you could do something and you can't. Hopefully, with the way stuff is currently going with the Orange Man, he may not be there for very long. Last news I heard about it. He's gonna try to stop that though, but as far as currently the European news is aware, the votes are pretty one-minded. Very single-minded on the thing. So maybe things will calm down. If you ever wanna like talk, I feel like, oh no, he already did that. That's nothing new. He did that the first time he was president. Yeah, no. The thing is though, he's not ruining EU, he's ruining NA because EU genuinely does not need the NA. The NA does need European stuff though. So I don't know what he's trying to do there. He's just throwing a tantrum, a baby tantrum. I don't know what's happening. I mean, have you tried? So there's this site that, or this person that writes, whenever he does a lecture, he writes exactly every word that he said. Have you tried reading it? It's impossible. Not a single sentence was formed. Just a bunch of random words. In 8 years' time, he's never made it, like, he's never said a proper sentence. It's genuinely a word salad. He also turns out to be German, which I thought was funny. We do not claim him. Oh gosh. Hey, oh, I was gonna say a very bad joke. I don't know if I should. I was gonna say as long as he's not Austrian, you should be good. Second he becomes Austrian, you should worry. For those who know, no. Artopia, what? What's that? Oh. What's Animal Crossing? I just know it from the meme. I just hear people talk about Animal Crossing. I've never really seen it. All I know is that you can now do slavery in the game. That's all I know. Let me see. Oh, that looks yoink. Fish, catch bugs, cut trees, build house, own cats, and yoink. Give me that. You had me on fishing, by the way. Oh, I'm installing it right now. That might not be the best. Well, if it crashes, it crashes. My phone has had 4 heat strokes. I think the fact that my phone is still running in general is a miracle. It couldn't even... I mean, it can't run. Come to an A. I'll try. I'll do that. Like, same. I didn't want to open Genshin Impact. When I tried, it was like buffering like crazy. But then for some reason, I don't know. It also couldn't run Discord for a specific amount of time. I don't know what that was. Oh. The update might take a while. It's 9 gigs. Why does it... What do you mean it's gonna take 3 hours? I know my internet is currently shit. But that's a little excessive, don't you think? Is YouTube still running? Actually? It is! How is YouTube running? I feel like I'm just gonna stay. Cutie Python, hi! Can I kill the capybaras and deers? Asking for a friend. No, more like if I can kill my pets, I probably shouldn't have pets. Because they're not gonna live very long. As good as I'm at taking as I am at taking care of animals IRL, I suck at it at games. How are you, Python? Okay, I'm gonna... Also, hi Xai. Jin is forcing us to go to 1A. Thank you for the hydrate. We do not have a choice, it seems.
I died drinking the cola.
I mean, truth be told, I don't know why I would go to Europe, because the only person that I know from Europe is Shay, and she's on an A. So it kind of defeats the point of going to Europe and just being there on my lonesome. NA is laggy. It probably will be for me as well. But then Europe will be as well, because I am running my stream currently on 1 Mbps per second. And then like another 1 Mbps is going to up downloading Heartopia, so I have 2 Mbps in total right now. From the 200, I don't know why. I don't know, man. It's not happening. It's not doing very well. It's not doing too hot. Oh, well, no, there. Yeah, nope. Nope. It crashed. Is the stream still up? Yeah, the stream is still up. That's crazy. Steam crashed. I'm not touching anything. I'm telling you, there's a magic. I don't know, Shay. I don't know. I don't know. The what? My Little Pony? My little pony, my little pony. I don't know what the rest of the lyrics is. I haven't watched it. No, I watched season 1. I didn't like it. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. And I'm gonna attempt to download Heartopia. So that I can have a new hyperfocus. For the next couple days. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for... How do I stop streaming on YouTube, by the way? Because yesterday it just it went for a while after I stopped it, and I didn't know how to stop it. Oh, there's a button for it. Never mind, I'm dumb. Alright, thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for following. I appreciate it a lot. Hope to see y'all next time. Again, my Twitch doesn't work, so I can't read. So, I forgot to fix that. What's the stream? I don't know, Shy. Alright. Oh, bye. Yeah. Okay, now what the fuck is going on with my...